Hey, what timing? Hello, Vessel. Congrats on first. How's it going? I'm actually streaming on a Thursday after 2 weeks of nothing. Hooray! Hello, hello. Um, I totally forgot to make a go live post. I will do that right now. Um, but yeah, my health isn't up to where I would like it to be, but it is much better. Like my head is clear enough that I think I can do this. Got settled into my college dorm. Oh, nice, nice. Is it a nice dorm? Did you did you manage to bring in everything you wanted? Um, that's really exciting. Uh, actually streaming on a Thursday. Going to get into the Dragonspear, which I have no idea what it is about. Majority, I have to leave some things. Ah, well, that's moving, I guess. But still, nice. Is it, I've never lived in a college dorm. Is it like a shared thing? Do you have like a roommate or like dorm mates or something? How does that work? Um, I have like in Germany, universities don't have dorms, really. Heck, they don't even have campuses. It's just random buildings, and then you just kind of go there, and it's just that supposed to be shared, but due to accommodation, I got it to myself. Oh, nice, very very nice. That's amazing. Okay, so I guess now college can start. Um, join us for the unknown. Okay. Oh my god, I'm messing up this post. There we go. Alright, the go live post is up. I need to launch the game. I need to get an order in to have one of the staff lower this bed. Hold on, everything just went black. Oh. Lower this bed though. I have to run and jump to get on, and I'm known. Oof. How high up is that bed? Holy heck. What even? That's wild. Is it like, I don't know, 2 meters off the floor or something? That's wow, okay. Um, but okay. I hope they'll do that then. Um, does sound. I don't know. Is it something they can lower? Is it a solid frame or is it uh I don't know. I hope they'll be able to lower the bed because that kind of sounds important. Okay, let's see. Game program. Is this being captured? It is being captured. Okay. Pretty high up, and I will almost get straight underneath it. Oh wow. Bought my TV and PS3 I brought underneath, so I just have a little space to play. Oh, that's nice. Australia, but I put my TV in PC. Yeah, okay. That's nice though. I like that. Having like a little, almost like a little cave underneath the bed like that. That is cool. All right, let's move to the screen. Okay. All right. So last time we were in hold on, let me check if the game audio is okay. I changed everything. Seems like it might be a bit quiet. They're usually raised this high because other residents like to stack their beds and make bunk beds. Oh, so you essentially have a top bunk without the appropriate bottom bunk? Is that what's happening? That would make sense. Okay. So last time, I think that was like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, something like that. We finished the base game, and then it threw us straight into the expansion, Siege of Dragonspear. So let's see. Continue. Oh. Okay, it'll just play this again. Okay, that's good. This is just me. I can have both beds lowered and put them side by side to make a larger... That's amazing. Okay, that's amazing. Alright, so we get to watch the videos again. Put us back into the context. That's nice. Rip Saravok. Okay, that was the ending. I don't think we have to watch this again. Fate leads him who follows it and tracks him who...
Only weeks ago, the malevolent Saravak brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Saravak intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Saravak's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Yay.
Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the Crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravok. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
All right. Hero, you say? Hello, awkward pain. How are you doing? Apparently I'm a hero now.
Saravok's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Korlaj knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
Ugh, smells like moldy bones down here.
Bones and evil. That is the stench which Minsk sniffs.
This chamber secure,
well,
hero.
Here we are in a
Need when you're ready.
creepy old tomb again. The last of Saravok's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
Okay. Different voice actress, but by now I can't compare anymore. Pretty good. Just trying a method for 2D 3D integration. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Like an animation method, I'm guessing. What do we know of our
They're
prey?
mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Saravok, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful.
Will you be joining me?
I really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find.
Drawing and animation. Nice. That sounds exciting. Okay, I think that's just the same as the first answer last time. Okay, so let's get
I'll follow
started.
behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can. There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead. Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
Okay. Wing, someone just leveled up. Safana just leveled up. Oh, okay, not bad. So, she has 90 in find traps, 95 in open locks. That's good. But I need a bit more. Okay. And then let's put points into move silently, hide in shadows. Okay. Oh, and she gets a short bow, dart, scimitar. Give her a short sword. What is he wielding? Scimitar +1. What is this? Some plate mail. Okay. see. Uh, what armor? Studded leather armor +2. A bunch of random stuff. Do I have any arrows for? I kind of forgot what I ended the game with. So trying to see what it is I actually have. Like random bows and all of the loot from before. Ugh, okay. Oh wow, 10 stream. Holy heck! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh wow, I really appreciate that. 10 streams in a row. That's impressive. Dang. Thank you. Thank you. I'm always amazed when people are able to be this consistent.
You're too late. It's already gone.
Wait, what? Gone? What's gone?
Aren't you here for his sword? I thought...
Who's what? Why would I want it? I heard that Sarvok's sword has disappeared from the ducal palace. Could it be the blade of which he speaks?
I've said too much. All you need know is that naught but death awaits you here. Turn back now while you still can.
Either you have a good timing with my habits, or I have no life. Oof. Let's go with the former. Why not? No, let's do that. Okay. Who are you? Amon.
Three drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver.
If you are Korlash, I've come for you. Greetings. Oh, pardon. I didn't hear you come in. I'm conducting an experiment. These are some weird dialogue lines. Give me a single reason not to slay you where you stand when you've got... I could just antagonize everyone. Tell me about this experiment.
I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
Their leader, would that be Korlash? I believe that is her name. Yes, okay. As long as you're only here for your alchemical component, I have no quarrel with you. I'll see if I bring some with you. I'll bring it to you. Well, thank you. Do come back if you find any. Okay. Simple fetch quest. What is this? Bottle of wine? Why is there a bottle of wine? City of the North.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Alright, orders from Korlash. Let's go. This missive is dated 2 days ago. Boreas. Oh my god, what's with my throat? Gather all of your spare equipment in the supply room. We depart in 2 days. Since we put Saravak's sword on the ship to Athkatla, a suspiciously high number of people have become aware of this location. We must move quickly before the Flaming Fist arrives. If fortune smiles upon us, we'll be in the Cesper within the week. This is a new gem container. Nice. Okay, I have 2 gem bags. Good.
Aye?
I am now suspicious of traps. Skull. Don't know if I need that. Also, what is this effect that I have? I am cursed. Oh, because I'm wearing that item, right? Oh, a new icon.
Yes?
Third skeleton, okay. Huh. That was interesting. Ooh. Nice. A spell I don't know yet. Are there any traps? Oh wait, she has these boots. That's actually good. Okay. I don't know what this follower of Saravak. Okay, bye-bye. I don't know.
Boo?
New lines, okay. I don't know what this expansion, the Siege of Dragonspear, I don't know what it is about. Oh, wow.
Can I help you?
Hells, I missed!
Okay. Didn't even get his spell off. Nice. I guess now they don't have to pay you anymore. Ah ha 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 ha. Is this a medium shield, a large shield? These shields look really cool.
What?
What?
Huh?
I'm guessing all of these are newly recorded lines with different voice actors. But yeah, I don't know what to expect here. I don't know how the story will go. I don't know how long it is. Or what to expect or anything. So was this the game expansion for the first game? Yes, this is the fan-made one. Right, so with the extended edition, the company that made the extended editions created this interquel, really, that spans the time between Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2.
Trouble?
More intrigue. intruders. More noise.
Oh.
You will disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you.
Yeah, this one's fairly new. Like the extended editions, I mean, they're also pretty old by now. It came out, what, in the mid 2000s? Ish? No, mid 2010s. The extended editions themselves are like 10 years old by now, right? Um, but yeah, this is not an original story, an original thing. This is like Baldur's Gate 1 had Tales of the Sword Coast as its own actual expansion back in the day. Just like Baldur's Gate 2 had Throne of Baal. But then this is completely new, which is why there's a lot of voice acting in there. Much more than in the other games. And possibly some new effects and new technology put in there. And also the voice actors for all the NPCs are new because they probably couldn't get the originals, so they had to get others to mimic the voices in the originals. I can't possibly be making more noise than all the mercenaries clattering about. You are not one of those vermin that infest this hallowed place? They're no friends of mine? Gather you're not fond of them either.
If you are against them, then I task you with their destruction. Remove their leader and the rest will scatter. Return to me when this is done.
This Chlorlash's family tomb. You truly asking to kill one of your own bloodline? Ah, blood has no after death. Only darkness and silence matter. Okay. If blood means nothing to you, tell me of Corlash and her lineage. Oh, why not?
Arcana runs in our blood. In life,
Edgy.
we worship the dead three. Ours is a line of wizards, of necromancers whose magic transcends death. From one generation to the next, we have studied the mechanism of undeath. Those who lie here lack the skill, power, or will to live eternally as liches.
I see. So you're one of those who didn't make it. That's unsettling, but I suppose that should be no surprise. I'll return to you when Corlash is gone. But I will loot your stuff.
More intruders. More noise.
Oh, he didn't like that.
You will disturb my rest no longer.
You know what? What if I
will destroy you?
What if I loot it later? After I'm done. Okay, let me check. Right, this building, this level is not exit to surface?
Back away. Back away and you might survive this.
That's what the last fellow said. Well, he would have said that if I hadn't killed him first. You would have me retreat? You jest. Okay, so go in. Where is Jaheira? Here. Go in, and everyone else.
You want me?
What?
Attack the wizard. Ta-da! Okay, are there any other wizards? Doesn't quite look like it. But there are archers. Okay.
Take it like a champ.
This is almost too easy. This is unnervingly easy. And a key, okay. Don't know what that is.
Sweetheart?
Whoa! That's a little box full of large armor. Okay, I guess this is just in case you want some armor.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Oh wow, this is oh, this is a storage room full of weapons and armor and such. Okay. Grab these because they're worth a lot of money. I'm guessing it's like, oh, if you're missing a weapon somehow, right, you can find something here. Seems to be barred from the other side. Ah. Do I have a key? Tomb key. Ah. Okay. Cannot go through there. Okay.
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below? I do. Wonder what's down there.
Red light glows at the bottom of this deep chasm. A dull and distant roar can be heard. Dragon?
Heya, how are things going?
So the sentry that spoke to me mentioned a sword that was already gone.
I kinda saw a note on Duke Janath's desk. It fell on the floor and I just picked it up, honest.
Right.
It said someone broke into the palace and took Saravok's sword. Could that be it?
Perhaps, but why would she be interested in it?
I don't know why Korlaz would take the sword, but if it's gone, she must have given it to someone else. Maybe we can find a record or shipping log in her chambers.
It's worth looking into.
You. I've got your back. Heya, how are things going?
What can you tell me about this?
This must be one of Korlaz's ancestors' tombs. Creepy. We should look for a way down to the lower level. I bet that's where Korlaz is. Sure, what's on your mind?
Right. How have you been doing these past few weeks?
It's strange having these new arcane powers. Back in Candlekeep, I never dreamed I might be a spellslinger like Gorion someday. Life sure has taken us to unexpected places. You more than me, I guess.
Okay, so this is a nice touch because in Baldur's Gate 1, Imoen is a rogue or a thief, and in Baldur's Gate 2, she has multiclassed into a mage and is like, I don't know, a level 7 mage already. So in this game it's like, so she actually goes through the arcane training and finds a wizard to tutor her. And this is where she first multiclasses into a wizard. What made you decide to study magic?
It seemed practical. After all the weird places we've been, I thought it would help if I knew a couple spells and could figure out what the magical gadgets we find are for. Then, well, I had a knack for it. Magic. I like studying my spells and remembering how Gorion would do the same back in our Candlekeep days. Feels like I still have a connection with him, you know?
Yes. I miss him too. It's nice to know it's still having an influence on our lives. Forgot that. I have likely forgot a lot more than I remember at this point. Possibly, yeah. I mean, the games are very, very old. So.
You have a point. We can talk more about this later. For now, we should keep moving.
Alright. But like, Imoen being a mage is a huge plot point. Baldur's Gate 2.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We've reached the catacombs. Watch your step. They're bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
Okay, is that you? Flaming Fist Healer.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
May the Morning Lord watch over you, my lord. How may I be of service? Lesser undead are mindless creatures who blindly follow their master's orders. Cold magic and poison won't hurt them. But spells that are based on fire usually. Ah, good to know. The three main types of undead: skeletal, cadaverous, and spectral. Okay, I like this categorization. Skeletal, cadaverous, spectral. Nice. Which category would you like to know more about? Skeletal undead are more common. Sorry. Are more common than any of the living would like. They're dangerous, but their physicality makes them somewhat easier to deal with than the other dead foes. Swords, spears, and arrows do little against them. Forsake slashing or piercing weapons for a hammer or mace. Anything with a flat edge. Return them to their graves. So yeah, they have resistance to cutting and piercing, or slashing and piercing damage. And cadaverous undead have resistance to crushing damage, so hooray. Cadaverous undead include ghouls, zombies, wights. Stay out of their reach. They're usually slow but horrifically strong, and their touch drains the life of their victims. Their attacks often spread disease or cause paralysis. I can offer some potions and scrolls that can help alleviate or prevent these effects. I need to buy this. Oh, she has raised dead. Dang. I can sell nothing. Aha! Potion of extra healing. There we go. This is where the potions come in. Greater restoration, raise dead, free action, chaotic commands. This is just raise charisma. Okay. But let's buy these. Why not? It's like I'm going to lose all my gold at the beginning of this expansion. That's what I've been told. Right, I've been told at the beginning of Siege of Dragonspear, at some point you will lose all of your gold. So just spend all of it. So I might just do that. Clarity. Good. Can I not buy multiple? Hello? Oh, is my inventory full? My inventory. And then while I'm here, so many potions that he's overburdened. Greater restorations are really, really good. So I might. But it's never a bad idea to have some greater restorations. Okay, then.
Dominski is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Okay, you have a lot of these. you those potions. Okay. Now everyone has a couple more potions. Right, what are these? I don't need these. Large shield. One. Okay. In real life, it wouldn't be that many before you were, to be fair. Yeah. Like carrying a whole bunch of bottles around, even small ones, adds up. Um. You know what? Everyone's stuff is full. Okay, can I do this? I can. This. Get a bit more space. Okay. Yeesh. Right, where do I go? That is back. Alright. So, traps. Please find the traps. When this is over, Khalid, you and I will spend some quality time together. Foreshadowing? In my game? Okay. That was very close. Oh, what are you? You're a skeleton. Okay. Time to make you an ex-skeleton. Ah! Oh, and more stuff. Okay. So these tattered skeletons seem to be
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
glass cannon-ish? Like they dish out a lot, they're bigger, they dish out a lot, but they're not as strong. Ice arrows, who has them? Nobody? Nobody! Ha ha ha. Great. Oh. Alright. Oh, I like this. There's like... Right, there's a skull here on the floor. Alright, let's see. Fine. Don't find the traps. You know, if you don't find the traps, you step into them. That's your fault at this point.
Can I help you?
Yeah, these are definitely different voice actors. They even re-recorded those lines. Crusader pamphlet. For glory and for righteousness, make a difference in the lives of those you love. Gaeler's crusade marches in the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourself and set forth to raise your blade on the side of justice. Be a recruitment officer and claim the glory for yourself. I don't know why I did that voice. It seemed appropriate. A lot of these. What are these? Do I not have any identify spells? I do not. Well. Oh, I like how it's like every
That
time
symbol sure looks familiar. How about we keep moving?
every time I clear an area, these people move up. Circle of bloody tears surrounds the skull in a faded, discolored mural.
Hey, how are things going? We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
It's like, oh yeah, you have now successfully cleared this next step. Their trap. Bridges are prime spots for traps because you have to go. Also lava? What the heck? Anyone standing on this bridge should be burned by the hot air if there's so much lava here. But what even is convection, am I right? Cascade of boiling hot lava disappears into the depths of the chasm. Look at this! You wouldn't be able to stand this close to it. Your lungs would burn just by breathing in. Aha! Welcome to physics. Okay, take care of these guys first. Of the ghasts. Okay, now that those are gone. Oh no, there's one more.
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
So the ghasts, the reason I want them gone is because they cause disease. They have a chance to cause disease whenever they hit you, and I don't want that. It's kind of not cool. Who has the gem bag? Nobody. Imoen had the gem bag, and now Imoen is no longer in my party. Okay. Hooray. Alright. I guess that's why I found another gem bag. Aha! Alright. Ah. Ah. That looks cool. Okay, let's see. What is this broken armor? Their trap over here.
Nature's servant awaits.
Why do you keep selecting
Yes, oh
both?
omnipresent authority figure.
Your need?
Yeah, see if I click is this oh, because I had caps lock on. Ah. That explains a lot.
See in the dark. I still prefer the surface.
Good to know. You're an adventurer, deal with it. If you're gonna complain, you picked the wrong job. Okay, I am running very low on space. Why is it? What is this? Okay. Space, there's still space. Okay. Yay, inventory management. container is full. What? Hmm. Is there some scroll that I have a lot of? No, that's else acid arrow. Okay, I can put those in there. Even when they're unidentified, that's good. Okay. A little bit of space. It's a little bit of breathing room. Yeah. Okay, this goes in here. Goes here. Goes here because not. Hello? Okay. Sheesh.
Yes.
Oh, she's over encumbered. You're over encumbered. Now you're over encumbered. Oh my goodness. Please. Okay, I can carry 500 pounds. I shouldn't be carrying all of these scrolls. I should be carrying all of the armor. Oh, man.
Sorry, I can't hold that much. I dropped it.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. There, I'm carrying around 3 plate armors in my backpack. Get on my level. Bro, do you even lift? More skulls, okay. And broken weapons. Oof. Alright. That's all that. I spent like 20 minutes in this room just organizing bags. Hooray. That's like one of the not so great aspects of this game. Like games that have just a shared party bag where just everything just goes in there. Those are good. Aha, now there's a spectral undead. Okay, so all these rooms is like room number 1, skeletons. Room number 2, cadavers. Room number 3, specters. Also, shadows suck because they drain strength. So fighting them really sucks. Okay, there we go. Hey, what are you? Unsleeping Guardian? What is that? Huh. Okay. Think we're done with that.
Hey there.
Burnt out torch. I never know if items like this are actually like, required or if they're just there for flavor. Because This is like conservation of detail. There's only so many items stacked around chests and containers and such in the game. So anything you come across is either equipment or gear or something that you can use, or something related to, say, a quest or a switch or something. Like, do you have the capacity, the game capacity, to place random items around just for flavor? Right? Because a lot of the times, like, if you see a burnt out torch, it's like, oh, that must mean something. That must mean I have to pick it up and then I'll use it somewhere. Or maybe it's just flavor, but we don't know. Lurk going to be in and out for a bit? Okay, thank you for the lurk.
You've a task?
Have a good, whatever it is you're doing right now, I guess. Animating, maybe. More scrolls. Now it's full again. Oh yeah. Hmm. Now it's... Oh, this container is also full? What? Why? Why do you... I have a feeling this is not actually a potion of healing. I have a feeling this does something else. I'm gonna try it out.
Make it quick.
Yep.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, so that was a drunk potion. So let me reload. Get rid of that one. Think. Okay.
Is it just me, or is it a little damp in here?
All right. But now there's an ad, so I will wait. Oof. This is I mean, this dungeon right away is much better than any dungeon in Baldur's Gate 1 already. And you can see it, this almost acts a little bit tutorial-ish. Like, the first level had no traps, and then in this level, Imoen explicitly warns you, oh, there will be traps, and lo and behold, there are traps. So, and then you get, like, the three undead types. You get, like, the skeletal undead, the cadaverous undead, the spectral undead. It's like, this is very constructed. Which is interesting. This might actually be for people who have played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 back in the day and are just like, I just want to play Siege of Dragonspear. I don't want to play through the old games again. Maybe I just want to play this one. And I can understand that they would make a kind of sort of tutorial-ish dungeon in the beginning. And I mean, this dungeon doesn't branch. Right? There's no branching really happening here. It's all just one path. Right? No, you don't have to explore or choose where to go. It's all just basically a single path through. Which is very beginner dungeon design. Like designing a beginner dungeon, not... Well, I guess it's also like if you're a beginner at dungeon design, that might be how you design one. Let's just begin our all around. Hooray. It's already 12? Wow. Time moves fast. Holy heck. I am feeling very slight lag in my brain whenever I turn my head, though. So I'll have to see how long I can go. Alright, there was a ring.
Aye?
Okay, let's continue. More bridge. Possibly means more trap. And more lava, look at this. Who picked this place? Ah, does this mean there's a secret? Oh no, there's a bridge here, I see it. What are you, an ogre berserker? Interesting. Toss a potion. Really? These people drink potions now? Who are you, mercenary?
I will recover.
Okay. Everyone is quaffing potions. Look at that. Pick up this. Anything more to pick up? A katana. A katana is usually worth quite a bit of money. I think it's like 100 gold.
I will recover.
Are you okay? Oh, they drink healing potions. That sucks.
Yes?
Okay. Search for traps. A rope dangles down the side of the chasm. You could climb it to the upper level. What is this? Hold undead? That looks like a priest scroll. No? No? Okay. But I cannot learn it. Alright. Let's check. Now it branches. Okay. Up here. Burning skeletons. Huh. Move. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, they shoot fire arrows. Of course they do.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Critical misses. Holy heck. Ah. Okay. Okay, that is all of those. Who just picked those up? The heck? No one picked those up. Eh. Do I not have... Oh no, I do. An unfinished stack of fire arrows. I'm slowly shooting away a lot of arrows. That's good. Okay, we have here the magical axe. Nice. Nothing. Oh, traps. Right, okay. There's a dead guy.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. Let's see. Are there any traps here? Red light glows at the bottom of the steep chasm. Gone, gone forever. Thieves! If only I could leave this place. Hail, spirit, has someone defiled your tomb? My staff. In life it was my constant companion. Something to lean on wherever I went. Now it is gone, taken by foolish thieves who thought it magical. I sense it still nearby. Okay. If you're interred here, you must be one of Korlash's ancestors. This is a very strange spot for a tomb. Like, let's have this tiny little ledge in front of the lava chasm. Let's put your tomb right there. Do you know anything about her? Korlash, I know the name. Her mother was a wizard, her father a priest of Baal. Uh-huh. When Baal died, she turned her worship to his former ally, Loviatar. Leviatar? Something. Her faith focuses on the return of Baal, though. She serves the Maiden of Pain only in the interim. How do you know all that? Thanks for the information. I shall find your staff, spirit, that you may rest again. Then go. If you find my staff, return it to my coffin. Then I shall rest. I should look for the pieces of a staff. The pieces of a staff. Not even the whole staff, just the pieces. Ah.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I
Capsize.
would crack it had I the power.
Hi, how are you doing?
Wow, look at the size of that door. There must be a lever or something to open it.
Okay, I'm not interested in that right now. How goes, Capsize? Nice to have you here. Listener.
You want Boo?
No, I don't. I don't know. Rumor has a paladin leads a crusade. Think they'd accept people like us? Hello. Halt! We're tasked with guarding this device, and now you shall go no further. For mercenaries? Perhaps we can cut a deal. We already have a deal with Korlash. We'll fulfill the terms of our agreement. I admire your dedication, but I'm prepared to die for your ethics. I've slain all your fellows. You're next on my list. You put it like that, it does seem more prudent to take our leave. We've been thinking of joining the crusade forming up north. Rumor has it they pay well. Carry on, we'll leave you to your business. And this is how you deal with mercenaries. Because they only fight for gold. All inventories. This is the safer work boulders, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh god, I completely forgot that the new Baldur's Gate is spicy. Yes. Very much so. Okay, there we go. Can put there. Put this one in there. Okay. These. Also, I doubt like that the old graphics would have been capable of anything
What?
special or specific. Alright, let's see, what is this? Crusader pamphlet. Earn gold with your blade. Every coin you earn is food in the mouth of your family. Every enemy you slay secures your rank in the crusade. Kalar's crusade marches in the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourself and claim your first 10 days' pay while supporting the cause of right. See a recruitment officer and start earning coin today. Sorry, I'm not gonna support a cause of right. I'm a lefty. Too spicy, Emo, getting it on with everything that moves. Yeah. I mean, it is. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that I'm not gonna. That was a harm spell. That was. Yeesh. It is kind of refreshing to have a game actually venture into that. And just be like, yeah, no, this is totally, you know, part of life. I haven't played it yet though, and I haven't watched anyone play it at all. Oh, someone's casting spells.
Is it just me, or is it a little damp in here?
Cast a healing spell. I didn't see that you were hurt this much. So I don't know actually how they deal with it and what happens in there. I wish to remain as unspoiled as I can. Okay, that is a huge door. Korlash.
Damn you and all you defend.
It's over, Korlash. Surrender yourself and your troops and dismiss your undead
Everything was
servants.
going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Oh, sucks to be you.
Can I help you?
Okay, that's a lot of undead servants. But murder the mercenaries first.
Hells, I missed!
Alright, let's cast some magic. Let's see. Why not? I have the spells.
Yeah?
Might as well use them.
Yes.
And then we get lightning bolt.
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
Hells, I missed!
I am defeated, as Sarevok was. He was going to change the Sword Coast forever, and I was going to be a part of it. Now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender.
Drop all your items and go. The Flaming Fist will escort you to your new quarters.
So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
Yay, I get a bunch of items.
You did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work.
The important thing is we've triumphed. You and I are safe. Oh, your help was needed. Wow.
I suppose so. Are you ready to leave now? This place gives me the shivers.
Not yet. I want
The
to look
Flaming
around.
Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
Okay, first I want to loot. I actually want to, you know, get a bit of something out of this.
Well, my friend, it has been a thrilling ride. Filled to the brim with butts of evil, butts we kicked.
Or lashes key. There we go. That looks like. That looks a quarterstaff, a magical quarterstaff. I need some identify spells.
Aye.
She's still stuck there. Ha ha ha. Sucks to be. Everything is trapped.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Okay. Wait, why are these different? They don't stack. Okay.
Sorry, I can't hold that much. I dropped it.
The
Sorry, I can't hold that much. I dropped it.
Okay. Combat music.
You want me?
Okay. Yeesh. Alright. Let's do this. Come on. I need more space in my inventory. Come on. What do we have here? Potions.
A den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil.
Who thinks up these lines? Oh my goodness. I want to identify these. Can I rest in here? Is that a thing? I can. Aha! Alright, and now... Ta-da! I can use that. And then... Anyone? That was not smart. Did I not load? Did I not save after that? Did I not save? Oh god, I didn't save. I am dumb. Forgot I had saved after the fight, but apparently no.
Damn you. Everything was going to be
Fine,
different.
whatever.
Sarevok was going to change the world. I
Let's do
gave
this again.
everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
All I need to do is beat her, I guess.
Yes?
I am defeated. Now all that is left, so be it.
Okay.
Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
Did I still murder her?
You did it! I knew you would. I suppose so. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found.
Sarevok and his minions are no more.
Ha! Wow, okay. So, what just...
Friend, it has been a thrilling ride. Filled to the brim with butts of evil, butts we kicked.
So what just happened was she gave up and started, like, turned neutral and started walking away. But all of my people, all of my whole party members were still actively attacking her. Because apparently that's a thing. You know, I have to tell them to stop attacking. And I didn't tell them to stop attacking in time, so they just murdered Korlash. I don't know if that breaks the game somehow. I'm not gonna risk it, because I did pick the dialogue option to let her go. I don't know if then murdering her somehow breaks something in the game. Right? These games are notoriously fragile.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
I will recover.
Swing and a miss.
Look at her just running around, holy heck.
Now all that is left, so be it.
Okay.
Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
Now I've told everyone to stop. Okay. Okay. Now I get to do all of that again.
Well, my friend, it has been a thrilling ride.
Yeah. Minsk. Okay. So far, so good. Cover the traps, please. Oof. This is... The inventory management is really... a thing that sometimes breaks the game, as it breaks the fun of the game. Okay. See. I wanted to identify these. Alright. Do I have space? I do have. Right, because these are just needlessly taking up an entire item slot. Okay, So that cleared two slots, I think. Which is a lot. Okay. See here. I can possibly get one more out of this. No, not quite. Okay. There's some belt slots that I can still occupy. I have the potions of invisibility. Nope. What else is the potion? Deception. Potion. Not have those. Have some. Like this. Should be able to have more potions in the bag. Okay. Sorry, I'm aware this is probably not super interesting, but you know, inventory management.
A den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway, well scrubbed evil.
Seriously, that line. Okay, ornate headpiece. Ah, brass circle. This is for the staff, right? Okay, okay.
Can I help you?
Yeah, it's more arrows +2.
Yeah?
That I need to spend another identify spell on. Okay. Fire arrows. Which I can stack here. What are these? Arrow of biting, which I can stack over here. Nice, okay. Okay.
Give me something to do.
Full.
What?
Okay, potion. You have the... Yes, okay. Very good. Potion. Okay. More potion. Okay.
Aye.
I've picked up everything, and I still have a little bit of space. Okay, can I open this door?
You want me?
Mechanism that's up. Okay, so how do I open these doors? Ah. Glowing crystal structure stands atop an altar, filling the room with an eerie light. So there's 2 doors in here that I cannot open conventionally.
You did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work. I suppose so. Are you ready to leave now? This place gives me the shivers.
Not yet.
The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
Okay, now I have saved. So I don't have the whole staff yet, right? I only have pieces. Oh, but there's this one dude who was like, oh, after you've gotten rid of Korlash, come talk to me again. Okay. And I've done so, so now I can go back and talk to him again. I also don't know if it's possible to return to this dungeon once you leave. Right? So if there's anything in here, if it's like permanently missable, I honestly do not know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Because video games have this tendency to just arbitrarily prevent you from returning to areas you've been to, even though you should be able to.
You return, and all is silent again. I give you this. As a living man, it was among my most prized possessions. Now it is useless to me. Now return from whence you came, and I shall return once more to my grave, to darkness, to dust.
So, personal pet peeve of mine, from whence? From whence is a modern development of people who do not understand what the word whence means. Whence means from where. The from is already part of the word whence, just like how hence already means from here, or thence means from there. Right? The from is part of the word, which is why it's whence and not where. And then people are just like, oh, whence? That's like an old-fashioned way of saying where, right? So we say from whence. No, that's misunderstanding the old word. Return whence you came is enough. You don't need from whence. Okay, what did you actually give me? A shield. Okay. Who has a bit of inventory space left? Jahira has a bit of space left. Okay. I have these. Okay, so there is one door over here that I cannot open, and then another door up there that I cannot open. And I haven't found that moss yet that Amon wants me to have. So it's like, well, how do I deal with this door? Right? How do I... What do I do? A wide variety of weaponry lines these racks, all of uniformly low quality. The owner would appear to be more a hoarder than a connoisseur. Okay, fair enough. Do I have to, like, use the keys somehow?
Nature's servant awaits.
Do I have to use Jahira because she has the key? No. Where's the other key that I found? I found another key somewhere. I think. Unless the key is still up there. I didn't actually find it. Didn't actually pick it up. I don't see it anywhere. Like, there's the tomb key. But there was also Korlash's key. Somewhere. Right? I don't see it anywhere. I can place keys into the key ring? Huh. Huh. Okay. That's very fascinating. I guess it makes sense, but it's cool that there is a key ring item in the game. Though really key rings, like I think in more modern games, key rings are like one of those, how do you call it? Like outsourced, like you have your normal inventory slots, and then you also have a dedicated key ring just on the side where all of your keys go. And here the way they solved it is by giving you a keyring item. Is there a tomb key thing somewhere? I do not see. Oh, there. Ah, there's some items I didn't pick up. That makes a lot of sense. It's like, why was I struggling so much last time around and now I'm not? Because there's a bunch of items I didn't actually pick up. Yeah, Korlash's key. There we go. I never picked that up. Okay. Does this work? There we go.
You want Boo?
Oh, is she over encumbered? What? Grab some scrolls. Here. Scrolls here, done. Okay. Are there any traps? Ooh, there's another big room. God, dang it, that means there's more items.
Like this.
What? Why did you not find the trap?
You want me?
No. I don't, actually. I need you to find traps, please. Find the traps. There we go. Okay. Wow, okay, that's a lot of money. And several scrolls. Huh. Okay, let's see. Aha! What is this? Minor sequencer. Ooh. Nice, nice. Container is full. Of course it's full. Can you learn this spell? No, you cannot. Hmm. Ah, pain. Pain, pickle. Okay, let's. Hmm. I have too much stuff. What is this? I put the bottle of wine into the potion bag. I can. Okay, good. Very good. Still this. What do I have here? All
Den of
research.
stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil.
Okay. She doesn't have any bracers. So, I'm just going to identify this and give those to her. AC 7, actually. You wear these.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
And you can wear these. And then I have one more slot. Haha! Oh god. What am I doing? Oh, ball research. This collection of arcane tomes, history books, and religious texts focuses on necromancy and Baal's religion and prophecy. There's much information here, but nothing of particular relevance to you. Really? Nothing of particular relevance to me, a child of Baal? I don't want to look at the research on the god who is my dad? Really? Really? Nothing in there is of interest to me? I find that hard to believe. That NPC got the Disney Pete voice. Yeah, some of the voices in this are interesting. Especially the ones where they are trying to mimic the old voice actors. Because this is a fan-made expansion that came out like 10 or 15 years after the original games. So they probably couldn't get a hold of the original voice actors, which, you know, makes sense. But that also means that they had to find other voice actors to try and mimic. Aha! I can learn this one. There we go. That gives me an extra spot. I'm fighting for every single inventory slot. This is a...
What?
Okay, now there's a journal here. This journal spans the last 6 months. Certain entries strike you as being important. S and I had a long talk last night. Everything he says makes so much sense. Oh, it makes so much sense, dude. I offered him my family crypt to use as a safe house, and he accepted. The old motifs... Don't worry about that. The old motifs of the Dead Three seem particularly appropriate now. I often meditate by the symbol of Baal and think on his teachings and how his influence returning to the land. Today, S mentioned that his plans are progressing quickly. He'll be gone for a week or two conducting research in an old tomb somewhere near Bridgefort. Is that where we're gonna go? Possibly. I lack his leadership capabilities, but I should be able to manage the followers while he's gone. Last night, S by the way, is Saravok. S told me the groundwork has been laid for the next phase of his plan. He's moving into new quarters in the Iron Throne. I'll miss our talks, but I'm glad he's gaining the recognition he deserves. He'll change the face of the Sword Coast when he claims his birthright. All will know the power of Baal through him. Received word that S has been killed. I can scarcely believe it. I didn't think anyone could bring about his end. I don't know what to do next. For now, I'll keep his followers safe and stay away from the Flaming Fist. The Crusades made it impossible to leave the city. Ah, okay. There are guards at every gate, thanks to the refugees flooding in. A hooded figure contacted me yesterday and offered a large sum of money if I could steal Saravok's sword and deliver it to his agents in Athkatla. The money could be enough to bribe our way out of the city. I agreed. I had little choice. With the help of my allies, we've stolen Saravok's sword from the Ducal Palace. I wish I could keep it myself, but its sale will fund the safe escape of me and others. Must be careful in how we store the blade for its trip to Joaquin's promenade in Athkatla. Foreshadowing? In my game? Apparently it's no good if the blood's wiped off. Okay. So now that I have this, can I is the tip of the quarterstaff enough for that spirit? Let's see. I've only found just the tip. Only the tip. Turn to my staff to my tube. Okay, so there's more to it. There's nothing here. And nothing special here. Yep, okay. I don't know where the rest of the staff is. Not here, right? Aww. Broken weapon. That doesn't look like a staff. Oh god, there's more stuff. Why is there more stuff? Why is there so much stuff in this dungeon? Ooh, even. I don't think I need this. Are you over encumbered? Not quite. Okay. Broken armor. Nothing. And a broken weapon. A shield, but that's like 1 gold. Skull. Here, nothing. Burnt out torch. Can I do something with that? I wonder. There is flame here. Aha. Lit torch, yellow. Aha. Okay, so the torch is used for something? Oh, no, wait. I need a purple flame. I get it. I get it. This is a yellow flame. This is a red flame. Where's the purple flame? I need a purple flame. Or is this a blue flame? What's happening here? See a murky liquid swirling inside the globe. The glass looks extremely fragile. You might shatter it if you... Oh, hello. Slimes. Okay. More stuff. Look at this. There's so much stuff here. Oh my goodness. Okay, but there's the purple flame. Light your torch with the purple flame. Then, do I put the torch in here? Aha! Look at that! It was a riddle! I solved it! I am so smart. Or not a riddle, a puzzle. Ah, yeah, so it's 3 torches here and there were only 2 torches here. Okay, okay.
Sweetheart?
Oh, that is satisfying. So there is a lot more to this dungeon. God dang it! That means more stuff. Okay, what's here? A book. The 9 Hells. Kana Glim, the abandoned city. Okay. Page from Saravok's notes. Okay, what does this say? My research into the Lord of Murder has begun to bear its tainted fruit. The dreams come every night now. Dreams of floods and eruptions, earthquakes and devastation. I descend deeper into the... Sorry, I lost the line. Into the dreams each time, combining clues from their chaff. I'll use... combing clues from their chaff. I'll use what they teach me to bring a living nightmare to this land. I've learned all I can in the city. Meanwhile, my plans for the Iron Throne gain traction. I go to visit a temple of Baal, overtaken by the faithful of he who murdered my father, leaving the way clear for me to take his place. There I shall find out more regarding my dark heritage and the prophecy. If I have time, I shall also look into a hidden room rumored to have been constructed by Mask. The Lord of Shadows is cunning. The marks he has left behind: number 3, 1, and 4. Okay. Three, 1, and 4. See what those mean. Yes. What is this? Oh. A bone bat? A shadowed soul?
You want Boo?
And an armored skeleton.
Take that!
Okay. Okay, nothing special. What happened? This is a special helmet and a full plate armor. Oh my god. Why is there so much stuff? More stuff. Hey, Okay, I might just use the ad that's upcoming to sort through inventories and things. Oh, hey, I have a stack of those potions already. What is this? Fire giant strength. Very nice. Okay, it still fits. Special sword. I'll have to see what it does. My inventory is 100% full. What are these? They're darts +1. To sell them. Let me identify the helmet. This helmet looks very, very fancy. Ooh. Armor class +1. Immunity to confusion. Well then. That is really nice. If I say so myself. Okay. What to do now? Does that scroll fit into... No, the container is full. Arrgh!
Endure.
Okay, I will use the ad to do inventory management. Because that is a thing this game. Okay. So I have this helm. This is not going to eliminate this stack. Still here. Also not going to eliminate this stack. Pain. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, thank you, Seribot. Seribot is cool. This type of item is not allowed in the... Okay. What am I missing? Or what can I still... Everyone have amulet. That's not what's limiting me, though. Boots. Only usable... No, not usable. Only usable by thief. So no one can wear these boots, right? She already has another pair. You have Full swords. Wow. The ad is over and I'm still doing inventory management. Hello, welcome everyone. This is pain. Allah, this is so much pain. Dealing with. Can I? Ooh, I forgot I can do this. That's another slot. Can she use a dagger in her offhand? Oh, I just gained more inventory slots. Let's go. Okay, okay. I can pick this up. And the helm. Nice. Now I'm only missing those. Nope. I managed to pick up everything. Oh my goodness. This is stretching the game engine to its very limits. But I managed it for now. Okay. Sheesh. Right. I still don't know where the rest of the staff is. And I still don't know how to open that door down there, down at the other level. Maybe I can open it now? But yeah, using like these offhand slots, they're never gonna be used because this is a two-handed weapon and this is a two-handed weapon. The main slots, main weapon slots. But I can store a weapon in the offhand slot.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Just because. A weapon or a shield. Oh, I could store one here as well. That will give me.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Fine. That I can do this. Yeah, and then that gets me yet another inventory slot. Okay. Nice. Okay. Still doesn't work. Who has the keyring? Jaheira has the key. Shouldn't matter. Okay. So I don't know how to open this door. This door seems to be barred from the other side. You cannot get to it. There's no way for me. There's a rope. Ah. So this is telling me there's a rope that leads deeper into the chasm?
Your need?
That implies that this area will become important later on? Okay, so maybe I can return here later. And I don't have to do everything in one go. That is very reassuring. So the whole go into the chasm later is something else, is something later on in the game. And that means I will return here. Okay. I don't know what the state of this place will be when I do return here later on. But okay, that means I don't have to. So the staff is probably somewhere else completely. And then I will find it later on. I feel a bit iffy leaving the staff head here, but you know what? So be it. Oh, never mind. We just come straight here. Okay. This was the rope. Enough said. Okay, never mind. Mystery solved. Why is there so much stuff? Cobalt moss.
I will recover.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I open the door from this side now, please? I can. Okay. First off, cobalt moss. You wanted that thing. And now there's 2 gems that I can pick up. Let's go in here. Alright. Let me finish this quest first. Ah, and then I use this rope to go all the way to the surface. Okay. Huh. A scraping of deep blue moss. Right, so maybe I don't return here later.
Hello again.
I happened across some of that cobalt moss you wanted. I'll give it to you for appropriate compensation. No, I found the cobalt moss you were looking for. Ah, that's it. Yes, the potion is ready. I'm curious, what exactly are you going to use the potion for? Suppose you will do no harm. I want to apply the potion to some rare tome hidden away in Candlekeep. Julie? Well, luck to you. You'll seek entry to my childhood home. You were raised in Candlekeep, you say? Tell me more. Was a quiet, peaceful childhood. I learned a great deal and always felt safe. The monks there raise you? The monks couldn't raise their heads from whatever book absorbed their attention at any given moment. A man named Gorion cared for me. He was murdered for the trouble. After that, I went my own way. Oh, Gorion did that. I had other friends, but he was the closest I ever had to family. Saravak and Chef killed him. Never been back once. It was unpleasant. I made my peace and have returned. Yeah. Only to hunt down my murderous half-brother. Very dramatic, yes. I could use some advice. I wish to visit Candlekeep and view a Netherese tome. There are secret writings upon its pages my potion will reveal, but I lack a book of great value with which to gain entry. Seems to me that enhancing an existing volume by revealing hidden text is almost like giving them a book, yes? Do you think an argument would carry water with the gatekeepers? It's a tricky needle to thread. The guards are not renowned for flexibility in interpreting the rule. I know my chances are slim, but a letter from you endorsing my offer might help. As it happens, I have a draft of just such a letter here. I was hoping Grand Duke Janath might sign it, but a son of Candlekeep would surely have far greater influence. Certainly, I'll sign you a letter. Sure, why not? I don't know what this will do, but I'll sign it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll leave for Candlekeep at once. Here, take this small token of my appreciation.
Dominski's as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Okay, what did she give me? She gave me a wand. Oh, it's the OG Baldur's Gate. Kind of. Hi, Vetalina. Kind of. It's the fan-made expansion that came out with the extended edition. Did you just teleport around?
You are welcome in my sight.
It's getting all my swans. Is it swans? Whatever they are, I'm getting them in a row. It shan't be much longer now. Okay. Yeah, kind of. I don't know anything about this game, just know hot demon lesbian. That's not in this game, no. You're thinking of Baldur's Gate 3. I think. I don't know much about Baldur's Gate 3. But there is no hot demon lesbian in this game. I wish there was, but I don't think so. No, but this is... Are there lesbians in this game? Not originally, interestingly. Not originally. But the extended editions added one. They added one, I believe. Maybe. I am not sure. I haven't really played the extended editions. Like, there wasn't any in Baldur's Gate 1. I think there is one in Baldur's Gate 2 that was added with the extended edition. And I'm not sure if there is one in this Siege of Dragonspear interquel. Oh, hey.
Take that!
So, yeah, this was made at a time when non-conforming relationships and such were a big no-no. So, not really a thing. And heck, Baldur's Gate 2 was the first game ever to include, or first BioWare game ever to include romance at all. It wasn't a thing before that. So, after that, BioWare improved a lot and was like, you know what, let's just throw in whatever. You know, people are just gonna be people. But, back in the days, like, this came out, Baldur's Gate 2 came out when? 2000? So yeah, that was a quarter century ago, and a quarter century ago, the world was very different for queer people. It wasn't great. It really wasn't great. So, yeah. I much prefer this now, today. Even with all the struggles still going on, it is better. For those who still remember the old days. So yeah, there are no, not that I know of. Not in the OG, definitely. I need to organize the inventory again. Wait, arrow of detonation? Don't I have... What is this? If I identify these, I can stack them. I'm out of spells! Okay. Because these are also arrows of detonation. Yes, and they stack. Okay. That's everything I wanted. Okay, now I have abused the game engine to its very limit to stash everything I want in my inventory. Is there a piece of the staff?
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
That's nice. Okay. There's no quarterstaff piece. anywhere. This is strange. Can I not finish that quest? No, this is just a normal wand. Lord of Ruin, critical hit chance plus 5%. Ooh. This is effectively a 19 to 20 crit instead of just a 20. Ah, that's interesting. But no quarterstaff piece. Unless it's this one. Let me see. Oh wait, quarterstaff plus 1. This is so weird. Quarterstaff not usable by monk. That was the weirdest like rules decision ever made. That the quarterstaff, a weapon extremely intricately tied to monks, cannot be used by monks. It's so strange.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. Before I run around like a headless chicken through this dungeon back and forth over and over for like an hour, I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Corlash family. Okay. There is no mention of the quarterstaff thing at all. Like, no mention of it, unless second floor. Ah, there we go, the shattered staff. There we go. Huh, okay, so there is another room that I haven't found yet. God dang it. So there is... Can I go here? Oh, there's another way up here. Ah. Okay. Boring beetle? Oh, boring as in it bores. Oh.
Take it like a champ.
Oh, now everyone is hostile. Okay.
You know, we're doing pretty good. Adoy, no, shut up. Thanks.
Can I help you?
What was that?
Take it like a champ.
Dang it. Okay.
I will recover.
Okay, this just turned chaotic, but I think we're managing.
What?
Okay. Why are you using your charm animal thing? I don't want you to use. Script. Use, but do not use your special ability. Here. 10 gems. Twisting skeleton of enormous worm coils along against the far
Though
wall.
I can see in the dark, I still prefer the surface.
Okay. The container is full. Are you kidding me? Pain. So much pain. Okay, how many ring slots do I still have open? 1, 2, let's see. 1 ring. You have a ring slot open. The inventory management pain is real. Okay. This up. And you have a slot open. It now? Yes, okay.
Dominski's as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Still not enough. This is frustrating. Very frustrating. This game has too much stuff in it. Okay. Let me see if there's any way I can wrangle my inventory some more. And I don't want to just drop items randomly. I don't want to things.
Yes?
Okay, this is an absolute stopgap measure. I release my familiar from my bag. Yeah, get 1 extra slot Hey, okay. But now I can finish this one. Finish this quest, see what that gives me. I can rest once more. Thank you, mortal. Okay, I just get... Oh my goodness. Why? Why are you like this?
You want me?
Let's see. See how this... Nope. Ah. So, my hope is... There we go. That some of these scrolls are... cursed. Cursed scroll of summon monster. I'm guessing that just summons a monster and I can fight it? And because if a scroll is cursed... that's a good thing. Right. Could move way far, far away. Well, not a good thing, but like I can just dump it or I guess use it.
Huh?
Does it give me anything? No, but it cleared out a space.
I can't carry everything. Had to drop it.
Oh, you're out of spells again. Okay.
Trouble?
Okay, so this is an actual... Okay, let's see. But there's another one here. First scroll of weakness. Aha, so I can just drop that one. Get rid of it. and then have another spot. Okay. Ah, there's another one here. Okay. First scroll of clumsiness. Okay. That's some more items.
Aye.
Okay, so there's this magical mace over here on the ground that I would like to somehow also grab. Hmm. Yeah, this oh, Morning Star. Okay, let's see. There's full. I have something with a lot of copies in. Hmm. You know what? Screw those two.
No Minsky's as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Okay.
Yes?
Fine, alright. This is as much as I can manage right now.
You want Boo?
I hope it'll be better once I get into town, because then I can start selling things and maybe storing things. Okay. Save, please. And then we come over here. And are done with the dungeon. And I cannot sell anything.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Cannot sell anything. Nope. Not gonna buy anything. Yeah, okay. Fine.
I
Let's
guess
leave.
this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think?
Duke Janath sent you here seeking magical power papers or books, did she not? I found these in Corlarz's.
This is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Janath you found these when we get back to the palace.
So, can we go now?
Just tell me when you're ready to leave.
Okay, now that I have one more open spot in my inventory, I will grab Hey. Who has this open spot? So you take the gems. Because I don't know how much money I'll need, and I've been told I will lose all of my money when I leave this place, or when this DLC starts properly. I've been told I will lose all my money. Which, like, losing 35,000 gold hurts. But if I have a lot of stuff to sell, it doesn't hurt as bad.
What?
Okay, there we go. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Always present. All right. Let's leave. Where are you going? Oh?
I guess this is it. We've done. Thank you, gods. It's done. It's over. It's finally over.
Yay.
Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
First I'm gonna sleep for a week, then another week, then a month. After that, I'll probably have a nap. Ah, I wish I could do that.
I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you.
I'm glad I'm all right too. I also worry about me. But yeah, let's just go with the nice one. I worry about you too. If I were to lose you, I don't know what.
Let's never find out, all right?
Foreshadowing in my game. I mean, they wrote this.
Corlage is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Corlage's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate. Little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Dun, dun. But yeah, the writers of this interquel have the benefit of knowing exactly what happened in Baldur's Gates 1 and 2. So they can write a lot of foreshadowing and references in this. Right? So if you've played Baldur's Gate 2, you see these references and foreshadows everywhere.
Hey, you awake? It's me, Imoen.
I know who you are. No, I'm not awake.
Then I guess I'll talk to you in your sleep.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening.
Been through a lot late, but we've prevailed. We can't fall victim to fear.
You're right. I know you're right. I just... Oh, I don't know. Hells, I just feel silly. Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
You gonna die? This comfortable bed offers luxury you never found in Kennel Keep. Okay, so this is all of the stuff. Treasury note. The wealth you accumulated since departing Kennel Keep has been stored in the palace basement by the treasurer of Phyllis. Presenting this receipt, meticulously inscribed on delicate parchment, will allow you to withdraw your gold. Ah! Personal has been written on the bottom of the receipt. Dear Chichen, as I've not heard otherwise, I'm guessing chest I had delivered to your quarters to store your friend's equipment is getting the job done. Please do let me know if it isn't, and I'll have another sent to you immediately. Regards, O. Ah, okay. I can store extra stuff in here. But yeah, see, I'm at 0 gold now. And I have nothing. Nothing in my inventory. Is that really everything they had? Including equipment, maybe? No, it does not include their equipment. But whatever they had equipped.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me! Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
The hero
Make it
is
quick.
here. Take them.
You stay back. Why am I not attacking?
Are you here? The palace is under attack and... Oh, hells.
Okay.
You alright?
Who are you? I'll live, but my friend Imoen requires aid. Healer should be here
Forgive
soon.
me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well...
My friend is hurt. I would like to hear this story if my best friend wasn't dying.
Fenster, the palace cleric, is working his way up, assisting the wounded as he goes. Your friend doesn't look too bad. No, best not to risk it. I'll find Fenster and get him up here.
Okay, hold on. Let me... put you back in the pack. There we go.
Imoen, are you here, girl?
Okay, what is this? Inside this folded piece of parchment is a passingly accurate rendering of the face of Chichen, hero of Baldur's Gate.
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Duke Janath. Or whatever you can do to help Imoen, please just let me know how I can
The
help.
assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her.
Believe? Okay, what can I do to help?
The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
Oof, okay. So, let's see, is there anything I want to take with me? Potion, anything? Let's grab the antidotes. I have the space. All right. And perhaps a wand. Okay. Here. Book. Book. Over here. Locked? It's probably locked. No! More stuff? Oh, this was what Imoen was holding, I believe. Or what some of the other characters were holding. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, this is here. That's some of the other characters. So not every character returns? But that means like whatever they had in their inventory is in here. So that I don't lose the things. And this, some of this was Imoen stuff, I believe. Right, okay. Good. Let's go down. Let's just do this. Oh, hello.
To arms. There are more assassins about.
Okay. Nice.
Is that all of them?
I believe
the council
so.
will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Okay. A bottle of wine? I don't know why I keep having these bottle of wines. I haven't had wine in a while. I used to Oh, hello. That's cool. That was pretty cool. The guards leave the room, and then doors close, and I'm in here with these assassins. Okay. That was pretty cool. Yo, fellas, I just murdered a whole bunch of more people. Okay.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes L10 and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
Assassins tried to kill me this night. Let's dispense with the pleasantries. Grand Duke Silvershield, weren't you? Forgive me, this is indelicate. Weren't you killed?
It took all of Fenster's skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent?
Not as much as the commander of the Flaming Fist.
I examined the body of one of the assassins. A sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
Crusade is in Baldur's Gate? But they're only active north of the Winding Water.
They were. Something has changed. The Crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
Ah, so this is why it's called Siege on Dragonspear. Or Siege of Dragonspear. Aha! It makes sense!
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
We would have you join them. The hero of Baldur's Gate is once again called upon to defend the city. Like, I care nothing. It's like, oh, okay, game over. Bent ready to answer that call.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
There is one other thing you should know. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
Kalar sent killers after me in the Ducal Palace, but I'm so very lovable. So I was the assassin's target?
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
Captain Corwin? I think of no better companion.
Spoken like someone who barely knows me, but I'll take what compliments I can get and do what I can not to change your mind. When you're ready to leave, go to the palace's main doors. I'll await you there.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
Hey, over here. Guy? Who are you?
You remember me. Surely you do.
Ah, so this is a reference to a quest I didn't do in Baldur's Gate 1. A quest that you can do, but, you know. So she's one of the old NPCs from Baldur's Gate 1 that returns in here. Of course, Guy, but why are you here? As I recall, you were kidnapped when we last spoke.
I was just a child then. Now, I'm a woman. I've even joined... Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later. When I'm sure we're alone. I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear?
Right, Silver Shield. Sky's Silver Shield. Why not? The sword course is lovely this time of year.
Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
Oh, so Kalar is trying to do things. This potion of infravision. Don't that Yeah, let me store some things. That are too much. Oh, Imoen still lies on the bed. She lives is all you can be sure of for now. So at some point I will have to do a massive shopping trip where I sell all of those extra things that I've been keeping around. Like all the gems, all those armors and some extra weapons, etc. I might do that off stream. by a Jospel.
You are welcome here.
It's a bad business, a terrible business, all of it. Terrible business? What is? I'm too depressed to talk right now. Give me a moment, please. I need to compose myself. Okay. Okay, reports are coming in by the hour now. The world's a disaster. Homes put to the torch, refugees filling Baldur's Gate with gods know how many more on the way. Where do these reports come from? From the north. Kalar's crusade has already taken Dragonspear Castle. Bridgeport will fall soon. It hasn't already. Dragonspear? The adventurer Daros Dragonspear built a castle on the edge of the high moor, midway betwixt Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. He died ages ago. It's been a ruin for years, with only monsters and bandits going near it, till the Crusade took it as their base. Spoke of a place called Bridgeford. Aye, it's the settlement next to Boriskir Bridge? Something. During the time of trouble, Cyric and Baal battled each other there. The water west of Bridgeford has been fouled, poisonous to drink ever since. Talking. That's all we do, isn't it? Can't stop the Crusades' march, can't keep them from taking Boriskir Bridge. Helpless, that's what we are. Okay, the ad is going to start soon, so I will leave it on this screen, just pause for a bit, and be right back. I need to grab something to drink real quick. So yeah, I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Slightly longer break. I was preparing some food. So there's some rice cooking now, such. So yeah, that's happening. Okay. We were mid conversation with this dude, Juspill. Yeah. It might seem so now. I still hope the situation resolved in our favor. Time will tell. Is there anything else you require of me? Information? Or can I tell you? Who's responsible? Kalar Arjun and her mad crusade, of course. What do they call her? Alright, the Shining Lady. You can tell me about the Shining Lady. Or what do you think Kalar hopes to achieve with this? No one seems to know the ultimate goal, but whatever it is, must require a lot of people. Kalar's got an army marching across the Sword Coast, and it's growing. She claims her followers enjoy divine protection from all who challenge them. Lunacy, I call it. Now tell me more of this Kalar. She's an Argent, a family known for its service to Lathander, the Morning Lord. Most of her ancestors were paladins of the Order of the Aster. Some say there's divine blood in her veins. Convince her followers they can face any challenge and emerge triumphant. Right. All I hear every day is more talk of the crusade. Someone's got to put these dogs down, either Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate. It makes me sick what they've done. Alright, let's see. They're zealots at best, fools at worst. We must break the crusade before more people die. Ah ha ha ha. Someone must turn them for their own good. They march to their own doom. Alright. Why are there so many refugees? Crusaders are doing a lot of damage to the settlements up north. What sort of damage? As they march south, the Crusaders demand food, weapons, and other supplies from settlements they encountered. What isn't volunteered, the crusade takes by force. Wow, that's not good. That's not how you build up. That's bad marketing right there. What settlements are the Crusaders taking? Farms, villages, even small towns. Those who resist are driven out, but the Crusade recruits as many as they displace, more even. Veterans who cleared out Dragonspear Castle 10 years past, when devils poured out of it across the land, are eager to find a new cause. And those whose fortunes were lost to the Iron Crisis are desperate for any hope. The crusade grows every day. Okay, bye-bye. Tomorrow I'll be with you, then you'll need her. Sure. Oh, just talking to this guy gives me some experience. Nice. Baldur's Gate awaits. Apparently some former companions await me as well. I'd like to get my gold before we leave. The Ducal Purser Ophilis has been holding it for you. You'll find him in the basement near the treasure room, if not actually inside it. I'll be there here when you return. But I'll get back after I speak with this Ophilis.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, okay. Want your gold. Must speak to Ophilis. There's some way... there you go.
You are welcome here.
Oh, hello. What brings you down to the palace treasury this night? Well met, Ophilis. I embark on a journey soon, so I'd like to withdraw my saving. So, you want your money, do you? I don't know if I'll take it all, but I would like to look in on the gold, see how it's doing, make sure it knows I'm thinking of it, you know. Yes, well, you see, here's the thing. There's in regards to your gold, there's a little problem. I don't exactly have it at the moment. Aha, so this is where you lose all of your gold. That is troubling. A lot of effort went into acquiring that gold, Phyllis. It nearly cost me my life more than once. I still don't know how it happened. The dog won every race it was in the last 5-10 days. He should have won this one but easily, but who brings their pet rabbit to a dog race? I mean, really. My gold on a dog race? You do realize I'll have to kill you now. Please, just give me a little time. I'll get it for you, I swear. I'll go right now and fetch it for you, shall I? Yes, I'll go now. I'll meet you outside the palace with your money before you leave. Yeesh. Okay, so this is like, yeah. Oh? What is going on? Stand down. Never! I'll not be imprisoned again. Oh, is that Korlash?
You are the one who delivered me to this hell.
Your own crimes brought you to this, Korlash. You conspired with Saravog against the city. You must be punished for that. Oh, your last residence was a crypt. The Dilku Palace looks like a step up to me.
I was surprised when I was taken to the palace and not to the jail. Now I know it was so the dukes could torment me in private. Did you think I'd be treated fairly? Justly? I expected no mercy, but even I didn't expect this horror.
Is this? You claim you've been mistreated? Tortured?
You're nothing more than I expected. Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
Okay. So she cast a slow spell on me. And I just drank a haste potion, which means I'm now at normal speed. How many of those does she have? Holy heck. Oh hey, she cast fear on me. That's cool. That's cool. I can do nothing now. That's awesome. I'm just standing here now. Okay. Did my spell fail to cast? God dang it. Okay. Fine.
We're more than mercenaries.
I see now why they call you hero. We are in your debt, sir. What in the nine hells happened here? Or did she have help, or was she working alone? Was just her, far as I can tell. The doppelganger's the only other prisoner down here right now. Its cell is still locked. I had no way to communicate with Korlash. You thought she was secured. Her manacles were warded, her cell reinforced, but somehow she found the magical power needed to escape. Best go and let your commanding officer know what happened here. Suppose we'll have to. Damn, Captain Macy won't be happy about this. Okay, so that's what happens, I guess, if you let her live. There's someone out there? Who's in there? I'm an officer of the Flaming Fist. You've got to get me out of here. Got to? No. I was told the only occupied cell down here held a doppelganger. See. Very well then, let us speak honestly. I have much to offer you if you give me my freedom. Free a doppelganger? Do you think me mad or just stupid? There is nothing I can offer you to let me walk free, then I guess we have nothing more to discuss. So this is an interesting moral choice. You can... Aha! Could just grab the cell key. I could let this dude free. right? And then that might have repercussions later in the game. It should have repercussions later in the game. Okay. See. Where's the key ring? It was right here. This whole there's only 6 slots to look at is also like a very big limitation of the engine. Okay. Do I leave? Yeah. Apparently some former companions were even as well. The Flaming Fist tracked down a few of your known associates. Unfortunately, several were beyond our reach. Which of my friends have you located? There's a bard called Garrick and a pair of ne'er-do-wells named Safana and Corin. They're at the Elf Song Tavern. The witch Dinah here and her bodyguard Minsk are staying at the 3 Old Kegs. A monk named Rasad is currently working at the Iron Throne building. Council made it a refuge for those fleeing Kalar. And we've got someone named Tiax locked up in the Flaming Fist headquarters. Where Khalid and Jaherok, Orion wanted them to protect me. Reports we've received put them up north, enjoying some time to themselves after the Iron Crisis. Couldn't find Nira, the wild mage? She's hard to miss. Just look for the nearest burning anything. We did receive some reports of unused seasonal fires near Boriskir Bridge. I can't recall hearing anything similar recently. Couldn't locate Viconia de Veer? Surprised. We found the drow. The company of a Durgar, no less. They've been hired on to the Dragonspear expedition. You'll see them in the morning, should you wish to speak to them. So there's a couple of extra companions that I can have. Can't see why you would, though. I argued against their kind joining us, but these are desperate times. Alright, what I really need is supplies. You want to visit Sorcerer's Sundries, then? I can get you there. Let's be off. Stay close. The streets are shoulder to shoulder with people. The cut purses stream out there, and an assassin's. Head out the door and I'll follow you. Alright, so she is one of the new companions. Whoa, they weren't lying.
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Oh, they weren't lying when they said shoulder to shoulder. Dang. Corwin is apparently one of the companions you can get, but she's not actually in my party right now. There's a couple named people. Need a place to sleep? Step right up. Plenty of room inside. My doors are open to all. Open your home to the refugees? An admirable act. We have a moral obligation to be generous and open-handed with these poor folk who have lost everything to the shiny lady's rampage.
Generous? Open-handed? Ha! If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality.
Silence, you ungrateful. I mean, not all the refugees are as grateful as they should be. No matter, I continue my mission of mercy. Am I to understand that you profit from the refugees who stay with you? Profit nothing. He takes every scrap we have left. Clothes, jewelry, trinkets. We carried hundreds of miles. Doesn't matter. He takes it all, and those who have nothing get no shelter from him. Well, how am I to offer lodging without some sort of income? Feeding you a lot isn't cheap. And the laundry bills. Outrageous. I've nothing to be ashamed of here. You're wrong. These people are desperate. You're taking advantage of them. They take advantage of me. I'm too soft-hearted to turn them away. Right. You think I should open my home for free? Turning away those in need is contemptible. You must charge those you shelter. Be honest about the cost of opening your home. Ask no more than you truly need. When you put it that way, Perhaps I should charge less, a little less. I still have to feed this lot.
You call that slop food? 3 people up and left last night, figuring they'd have better luck getting a meal at the Iron Throne. And that was after they'd paid you your blood gold.
You really want this lot fed? Go to the Elfsong Tavern and get me some provisions from Lady Alith. But don't expect me to pay for it, not 1 copper. Oof. Get along then. Okay, so he's like, get me some proper food. What are these people?
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
Lovely night, really?
I'm sorry. I've no goods left to sell.
Sold out entirely? Business must be good.
It's just been so busy with the refugees and all. Everyone seems to need twice as much as usual, and the crowds... Wait a moment. I know you. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Yes. Indeed I am. I'm surprised it took you so long to recognize me. I'm called that, though the title is far too grandiose for what I've done.
You're the answer to a prayer. I have a bag of money, my day's earnings, to take to my moneylender. She's over by Sorceress Sundries. I was mugged twice trying to get to her yesterday. Could you take it over for me? I'd be so grateful.
Sure, why not? I'd be glad to help. Now isn't that something? Fancy the hero of Baldur's Gate carrying your earnings for you.
Thank you. Here's the money bag. Please go straight to Sorceress Sundries. My moneylender works just across the street. Let me know when you're done.
He's very trusting.
You are welcome here.
Oh, Phyllis, there you are. I'm glad to see you. Oh, Phyllis, you're bleeding. What happened to you? I had it, Jijin. I had your money. Forget had? I don't like the sound of that. My tens is making you tens, eh? No. Oh no, laughing. Laughing's no good right now. Ribs are pretty broken. Did he pay someone to beat him up? I had your gold. I said I'd get it, and I did. But before I had a chance to bring it to you, I was attacked. Attacked by ruffians. Yes, of course you were. What else was gonna happen? You should have let them kill you. You would have suffered less at their hands than you will at mine. Oh my goodness. Yes, of course you were. What else was going to happen? Where did this happen? What can you tell me of these ruffians? Let's believe him for now. They were refugees fleeing the crusade. I heard one. She said they could return to the 3 old kegs now that... Oh gods, that hurts. That really, really hurts. Now that they had gold to spend. Three old kegs, eh? I'll start there then. Get in the palace and find a cleric. The streets aren't safe, especially for someone in your current state. You're a kind man. Thank you. I will repay you. I swear it. Just need a little more time and some healing.
Raiding party!
Oh my goodness.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh hey, Runia. Hi.
Updated my journal.
Umbral Witch Raid. How are you doing? Oh, and thank you for a follow. Hi. How goes it? You are playing Bayonetta. Nice. The original one? Dang. Hello everyone. Welcome. Hold on. Let me check this. Who's all in here? We have NPC Mook. I like that. Runia, hello, Rapto General, and Eloyd the Murphy. Hi. How is it going? Gotta wind down for now. Been going for roughly 12 hours. How do you do that? Oh my goodness, yes, please go get some rest. Please do. Holy heck. Yes, that's an intensely long stream, holy heck. For everyone else as well, if you do need to go get rest or drink or food or whatever, yes, please do so. Please go. Take care of yourselves. For everyone else, hi, hello. My name is Chichin. I am a bard VTuber, and I tend to play old games and or role-playing games and do a lot of game design. And today we are playing Baldur's Gate, the original Baldur's
my
Gate,
journal.
kind of, sort of. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Yeah, follows are anonymous, but if you do want to use the I just followed redeem to announce that you followed, you're welcome to do that. So we are currently playing the fan-made interquel between Baldur's Gates 1 and 2, Siege of Dragonspear. And I've never played this one before. I've played Baldur's Gate 1 before. We've beaten that on stream like a month ago. I've played a lot of Baldur's Gate 2. I've never played this one. So I don't know what to expect. It's all new, but it's still like in the spirit of the original game. So we're playing this just to have the whole package. Right, Baldur's Gate 1 and then Siege of Dragonspear and then Baldur's Gate 2. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now, and we basically just started. We only just finished the opening dungeon. And now this guy Aphilis that we're talking to lost all of our money. 35,000 gold pieces. So hooray. Yeah. And that's where we're at right now. We're in the city, Baldur's Gate. And there's a lot of people. Ooh. Oh, I like this. This is a new map. Well, it's the old map, but instead of Baldur's Gate being cut into strange pieces, you can actually travel like this now. Go here. But yeah, how is everyone
The Three
doing?
Old Kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
Have any of you played this game? Locked. Aseri Luisteria. They're named, so they must be important.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Looking to lighten your purse, chum? Well, well, what do we got here? Just a concerned citizen. Is that right? Well, maybe you should just shove off before you get hurt. And leave you to your larceny. I overheard you. I know you're looking for a target to rob. And you're offering yourself as a pick. Now that I think of it, you got the look of someone with a bit of coin in your pocket. Ironically, I have exactly 0 coins in my pocket right now because it was all lost by the dude who was just robbed that we were just talking to. So I have 0 gold. So yeah, if you want to rob me, it'll not be worth your time. But yeah. Has anyone played this? I actually grew up with Baldur's Gate 2. That was the game that got me into CRPGs. This is just full nostalgia for me. That's right. You tell him, Lewis, double L. It's like Lewis. Dude's probably Welsh. It's like, my name is Lewis. How about you hand over every copper you have on you and maybe we'll let you go. Okay, so, I have 0. Are you so blind that you can't see a skilled warrior when he stands before you? Think twice before challenging me. You wouldn't be the first man of thugs I've taken down. Hey, now, we were just joking around, right, guys? Get a hold of yourself, Siri, you coward. Just remember I left my front door locked. Bye. Okay, so I can get one of them to piss off. Give one person now we can take him. Get him! Alright. Holy... That's a lot of markers. Dang, they're really pushing this engine to its limits. It's like, how many people, how many NPCs can we have on screen at once? Let's put all of them in there. Going to be a bloodbath. Well, no, I'm only fighting these 3 people. None of these people will be involved. What is happening in the city? They're all afraid and running scared, but that's okay. So yeah, this person is my friend, so she's helping me. But everyone else is just kind of standing there. Like, yes, I could theoretically do something like throw a fireball into this thing, to this whole mess, but why would I do that? That's more trouble than it's worth. Okay, pick up everything that I can sell. 3 old kegs. Can I not go in there?
Hear ye, hear ye!
Welcome to the 3 old kegs. You could involve them. I mean, theoretically, yeah. But that's like immediately getting 5 stars in GTA, and that's not gonna end well for anyone. Step through this door and experience one of the finest inns Baldur's Gate has to offer. Stand outside and shout all day. Oh yes, the streets are packed with refugees looking for lodging. The Iron Throne building offers temporary shelter to those who can't afford rooms for themselves. I am here to let those that can know the 3 Old Kegs offers excellent quality at a fair price. This crusade may be bad for the Sword Coast, but it's been a blessing for us. The work does get a bit tiring though. I wonder if I could ask you a favor? What is it? I've been shouting out here for hours. My voice is starting to go. If you're going inside, could you ask Kathira to send a drink out for me? Consider it done. Thank you. She's inside somewhere, usually in the main floor, I think. I must return to work now. Can I enter now? Oh, the door is up here.
I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
Where are Dinnerman's? Got a room on the 3rd floor, so I've been told. So, I don't know if I want to hear in Minsk. When you leave, don't move too far ahead of me. I'll lose you. If I lose you in the crown, Duke Elton will have my head. Okay, let's see. I was supposed to talk to Kathira. There we go.
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
Very good night to you. Can I get you something from the bar? Robel, the crier working outside, is losing his voice. He could use a drink. Mercy, we barely have drink enough to satisfy paying customers. I'll send one out when I can, but it may be a while. I'm a hearty individual with an ox's stamina, but even I could find Robel's task trying. Are you sure you can't find a way to send the drink out more quickly? Alright, you've convinced me. I'll have the kitchen mix some hot lemon water with a bit of rum and honey and send it out right away. That sounds really good. That actually sounds really good. Hot lemon water with rum and honey? Ah, I'll have to try that at some point. Thank you. I'm sure Robel will appreciate it. The dry crier. Well, back to work. Enjoy your stay at the 3 Old Kegs. Okay, so I have to think about what my party composition is. Minsk is not bad to have around, but he comes with dinner here, so I will have to murder dinner here again. Where are all these people? A lot of people. Who are you? Oh. Stop! Everyone calm down. You there, you're the hero of Baldur's Gate. What if I am? Sure, but it's you. Can you help settle this? I don't want to have to call Ithtil and the other enforcers. This isn't your business, stranger. Keep out of it. Oh, that can be just like 10 seconds. That's how much time you have before I start splitting skulls. The wise among you will start running now, and that can be just like, I will murder all of you. You want to fight each other? I will fight all of you. A fight would damage the bar. People could get hurt. At least take this outside. I know you, hero. You're mixed up with Saravok. Everyone's talking about it. Why should we listen to you, hey? You might have the darkest soul in there. And you might have the ugliest face, but you don't see me going on about it. There's no talking to a lackwit like Otten. Violence is all he understands. And you? You seem reasonable. Reasonable, aye, but I'm also a crew member of the Amnian Delight. I've got to beat this codfish cutlery onto the ground. How about you give me a hand? I can just be like, alright, let's get him. Is the fight worth it? Your captain will let you find out. I doubt he'll be pleased. Stranger's right, we don't have time to engage in petty brawls. None of you have any spirit. Come on, mates, let's look elsewhere for fun. Actually managed to solve this. Okay. Greetings, hero. Good night. How you got those sailors to stand down, I couldn't tell you. Take this bit of gold as thanks. Glad I didn't have to call Ithtil down here. Much appreciated. 200 gold, nice. Going to work every stream, y'all. Yo! Thank you for hanging out a bit. And have a good time at work. Alright, let's see. Ah, Ithtil, I see you. A lot of named people here. From the moment I saw you, I knew you were a real hero. Okay. Hey yo, some gems. Cook. Oh wait, you're Ithtil.
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk. If you're looking for a drink, one of the bartenders downstairs can help. Right.
I'm so tired.
To the generosity of the treasurer? Oh, there's her. Come have a drink with us. You seem in high spirits, friends. Why wouldn't we be? We've a roof to cope over our heads, food and drink, more than we've had since the Shining Lady's bloody crusade drove us from the troll claws. Really? To whom do we owe this feast? Is Duke Belt's charity that feeds us, or the charity of his palace's treasure, anyway? What was his name again? Aphidius? No, Aphilis, that was it. He was the one that contributed to our merrymaking. Funny you mention Aphilis. I encountered him earlier. He did not have the air of one who happily parted with the gold he spent here with such abandon. Who are you? What do you want with us? Who am I? They call me Chi-Chin, among other things. Hero of Baldur's Gate, Slayer of Sarawak, Destroyer of the Iron Throne. I want the money you took from Aphilis. My money. We don't have the gold. What? You assault an innocent man for money and then you don't even keep your ill-gotten gains? The journey to Baldur's Gate was long and hard, and our time here has been no easier. We're skin and bones. It's the first decent meal we've had in 2 months or more. The story is hardly unique, I know. Thousands who fled the crusade huddle in the streets of the city, cold, hungry, and alone. We took the treasurer's gold not just to help ourselves, but others who share in our plight. You gave the rest of the gold to those who need it. To those who desperately needed it. That gold saved many lives, or at least prolonged them for a time. I mean, it was 35,000 gold. We must be punished for that, so be it. I'll die gladly, knowing I did a service to a higher cause. If we're not killed, a cell in the Flaming Fist will at least offer a roof over a head and a meal a day. That's more than many have right now. Your heart might have been the right place, but what about Aphilis? You beat the man within an inch of his life. I cannot allow thievery and assault to go unchallenged in the city. Go downstairs and turn yourselves in to Captain Corwin of the Flaming Fist. You're right, we needed what we took, but that doesn't excuse what we did. We'll turn ourselves in. Farewell, hero. Oh, these are not bad people. Seems the gold is lost to me. Yeah. This is... you just lose all the gold. I have a bit, but yeah. Okay. Hey, Amon! Who travels at the strange gate town full of troubles? Indeed. Lord Maxwell. There's no doubting it. Now's the time to remove the Council 4 and take the city for ourselves. Hush, someone's here. You there, this is a private room. What are you? You're Jichin, aren't you? The hero of Baldur's Gate? What are you doing here? You want to depose the Council 4 I want in. Couldn't help but overhear you. Oh, what precisely did you hear? Treason against the rulers of this great city. I suggest we convene another time. Good night to all of you. The only place you're going is prison. Think we'll lay down and die without a fight? Your best thing again. Have at you. Okay. Just murdering random people, I guess. I'm just murdering these people. Okay. Oh, she has some nice stuff. My inventory full? My inventory's already full. Yeesh. Lord Maxwell, the time has come to take action. Araya agrees with me that we can't risk openly challenging the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. They wield too much influence, and their motives cannot be trusted. I've heard disturbing whispers regarding the killer of Saravog, whom the Dukes are now in league with. How can we trust them to lead our city and reap the profits thereof? Meet us at the Three Old Kegs on the morrow, and we'll decide a plan of action. Alchik should also be joining us. Burn this letter. Well, you didn't burn this letter. Ostentatious boots. +1 charisma. Dagger +1. Ah, okay. So here's
what is it, Boo? I've never seen you so. Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see?
Yes, I, Minsk. It's been too long.
Boo's giant shrunken heart thrills to see you again, as does my own. How are you?
Okay, so I need to think about who I want in my party. Since Jaheira and Khalid are not right here right now, I can take Minsk and Dinah here. I could take Nira. Who else is there, though? Who else is available? I need a healer of some sort. There no healer? And I need a rogue. Oof. Safana and Korin, I guess. Closest I can get. Alright. Worse now than I was a day ago. I'm journeying to the north. I was hoping Boo and you, of course, would join me.
Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended.
Dinah can take care of herself well enough, but if you'll not join me without her, I guess I'll best speak.
You are wise as Boo, a young Boo, before he was as wise as he is now. Few are that wise, you understand. Come, I shall take you to Dinah here.
Okay. Let's see, is there... Can I... Delenda, who are you?
Simply no standards these days.
I can completely charm her, but it's like, my deepest apologies. I heard there was a noblewoman here who might be interested in my anti-aging magic, but a beauty like yours needs no help from me. What is this? What is this? Anti-aging? That can cast spells to reduce the signs of aging. You have little need of such things except for, well, perhaps what? What is it? You have you have a few very fine lines, laugh lines I call them, around the corners of your eyes. I can get rid of them for a price. Okay, never mind though.
Dinah here. Someone would like to speak with you.
This is very interesting because in the original Baldur's Gate, in my playthrough, I sent Dinah here to her death. Like, I just sent her into a bunch of monsters and just left her there. But here she is.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk? I'll not debate Boo on the merits of... Is everything all right? Why art thou here?
She has a completely different voice. It's been a while since I heard someone well and truly mangle the common tongue. Okay, that makes sense. I need your help.
What dost thou want of me?
Company. Soon I will journey north. I would have you join me.
Thou wouldst face the Shining Lady, then?
She tried to kill me. She very nearly killed someone I care deeply for. I can't let that stand.
I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation, and is the reason I still linger in the region. Thine offer is accepted. Minsk and I will travel north with thee.
And with Boo.
Of course. We would be lost without thy hamster.
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure.
Awesome. Okay. So Dinah here is still level 1. Because I just recruited her and then just left her. Okay. So sling quarterstaff. Let's give her that. Okay, she is now level 9. Doesn't have any spells whatsoever. Holy heck. Okay.
Yes?
I will have to give her some. Okay, empty inventory. That's good. Pick up some things. Alright. Orwin.
What have we here?
Captain Shale Corwin, allow me to introduce Dinah here and Minsk of Rushaman.
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
It's a long way to Dragonspear, Cheaton. Are you sure you want to bring the hamster along? The hamster and range are a package deal, I'm afraid. You question me, Captain Corwin? Alright, if that's the way you want it, I'll follow you when you leave. Okay. Can I sell my things somewhere? Also, what's in here? There's a lot more. You're named as well. What are you?
Keep a good distance now.
Ah, gods! Why? Why? What am I going to do? What is going on here? Is that man dead? He's my cousin, a refugee. Came to the city to stay with me, but he caught a fever on the road. He was so sick when he arrived. He lived only a few hours before he passed. Truly sorry for your loss. I brought him to the temple, but a burial costs 100 gold. I'm 15 gold short. I don't want my cousin buried in a nameless pauper's grave. Anything you can do to help me? 15 gold is all you need? Here, take it. May ease your grief in this trying period. Now that I have a bit of gold. Well, thank you. You're truly sent by the gods. I'm going to the temple right away. She just leaves the card here. Okay. All right. Let's go to the sundry. Actually, I am thinking. How long have I been going for? Been going for about 4 hours. Thinking if I should end here. It's a bit earlier than I usually end. But this would be a good time to do the whole shopping trip off stream because that's going to be boring as heck. It's just me walking back and forth like 20 times, ferrying all the things I want to sell. The store. I can go to the store right now.
Excellent. We aren't far from the Elfsong Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Koran, and the Bard Garrick, have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorceress Sundries.
Yeah, so I want to come here, trigger everything there is that will trigger. Pardon me, I'm new in town. Can you tell me where to find Sorceress Sundries? Hey, get your hand out of my pocket. Pretty sharp. So's my blade. Sucks to be you. I'm 3 people. Okay. Like, I don't have a lot of gold to begin with, and people are like, yo, let me steal from you. Okay. How much gold do I have? I have a bit now. Okay, so I guess that's all that was gonna happen here.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Good, I don't trust that door. It's shifty. Don't let it out of your sight. Not for a second. Is that necessary? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know how many assassins Kalar sent after you. But if there are more, I'm not going to make their job easy. Of the patrons already here. You watch the door, I'm exposed. Few knew we might come here, much less when. There's no way they would have an ambush prepared. Anyone who wants a shot at you will have to get past me first. Even so, we've no time to waste. Go get what you need. The sooner we leave here, the happier I'll be. So, I'm assuming... Yeah, I can just... Senna, who are you? You're named. Okay, let me just do everything that is to do
Simply
here.
no standards these days.
I often found in stories it's interesting when the assassination ends with the question, who wished to kill the guy? The list of who wouldn't is shorter. First thought was then, did the killed guy produce enemies by the dozens? Yeah. I mean, I know who's trying to assassinate me, right? It's the main antagonist of this expansion story, right? Kalar Argent. She's the one who sent assassins after me, and we're trying to find out why and who exactly she is. Greetings, sir. Senna, the Monday lender at your service. What can I help you with this night? I have a deposit for you from a merchant named Tira. Oh, yes, I know Tira. If you'll give me the deposit, I'll mark it onto her account. Here you are. Oh, it's just 50 gold? Okay. Thank you. You may tell her I've received the deposit and her account has been updated accordingly. Good day to you. Alright. Someone just exited the shadows. Huh. Okay. Unconscious man? Officer Vida, huh?
Order is what matters.
You lot just sit tight until backup arrives. For assistance? What's going on here, officer? These refugees came to our city for aid, then repaid our generosity by causing a commotion in the street. Maybe we got a little rough with each other. What of it? Our tempers are short and the hours pass slowly. I found once a comment in a novel forum that was hilarious. Who wished to kill the guy? 9% of the readers are probably on the suspect list. Dang. Alright, ads are gonna start soon. Greater disturbance, the Flaming Fist is obligated to detain you. Thank you, hero. Yes, I recognize you. Would you be willing to do us a favor? I haven't enough people to escort all these rowdies to headquarters. Could you go to the Flaming Fist Command Center and tell Jenks that Officer Vita needs reinforcements? Could, but won't. Of course, I'm always happy to assist the city's defenders. Please ask the Fist to show us mercy. We've lost our homes, our possessions, some of our families to the Crusade. Must we lose our freedom too? Perhaps you'll appreciate freedom a little more after you spend a few days behind bars. Now, still your red-blooding tongues before I still them for you.
Endure.
Okay,
In
there's the
enduring,
ad.
grow strong.
I'll let the ad run. Elf-Song Tavern Sorcerers. Yes. Is there anything? Ah, I can identify this and give it to her. You have nothing right now. Give you a dagger. Better than nothing. Here, have some potions. And some bracers. That do absolutely nothing. Okay. And these boots. What are these boots? Okay. I will have to equip her properly. So I'm back at the Ducal Palace. I think I can go recruit Safana and Korin to have a rogue in my party. And then once that's done, I can probably get Garrick too, just to have more people.
What?
And then, because then it's easier to ship everything back and forth and sell them. I had a funny D&D idea to use disguise self to be silly. Oh. Let me sell stuff. But I will wait for the ad to end. Who's that? Kazrim. Albazar Drin. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit. I am going to just recruit those three into my party. And then I will call it a day. And then do the shopping trip off stream where I sell everything. That's boring, you don't need to see that. And then I can continue with the adventure proper next time. I like to get a halo glow and a few angel-like feathers in the hair. Oh! That's Trixie. Okay. Who are you?
You are welcome here.
Greetings and welcome. I am Halbazar's cousin, Kazrim. Just arrived from Kalmshan. Can I interest you in some of my wares? What do you have to sell? Every item comes with money-back guarantee, discounted for wear and tear. Ah, so he had... Ooh, prices of 85. Wow. He has some good magical items. Dang. And I'm here with like, yeah, I have no gold. All my gold was stolen. Thank you very much. So I will have to sell a lot of things, and a lot of gems and such.
You must gather your party
to
before
afford the nice things. Why do you do this to me, game? Why do you take away all my gold? It's not like it was an engine limitation or something. I had all of my golden items when I transferred over, and then you're like, oh, now we're gonna take it from
Elfsong
you.
Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
Okay.
Whoa! Like, whoa.
Okay. The idea is that my changeling was left alone for 2 hours to be a nightly guard, so she does silly stuff for his spells to stay awake and train her acting skills. Or do things she would do when alone. Yeah. Who are you?
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, man. Are you in the sewers too?
Alright, I'm game. Yes, I am in the sewers.
Dank, right?
Who are you?
I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird.
So weird.
Whoa, sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep.
Totally. I hear you.
Yeah, I came down here to go on a vision quest.
Creating her missing sister through minor illusion hugging. Oh no. That is so sad.
I just didn't, expect to, like, see so much.
Heavy, my good man. Heavy. What exactly are you seeing?
Ah, yikes. It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, like, who I really am. Like, inside my soul.
Where did you get these glasses?
I got them from that giant gnome with the scales. I crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil.
Oh, hey, you've been to there.
But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel, like, really surrounded, by my surroundings.
Are these enchanted spectacles that you see invisible creatures?
I'm starting to freak out, man.
Sigil mentioned exactly. Hey, Blair. How are you doing? I will play Planescape Torment. That is a promise. And then we will all get to experience Sigil. Together. How are you? Nice to have you here. There, let me do this. Alright. Why don't you take the spectacles off?
Whoa. That's, like, profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take them.
You have my thanks. Thanks, man.
Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the prime for a hangout.
Ah, he is speaking in Sigil chant. Oh, I love it. I love it. Doing okay. Someone got roped into a D&D campaign. No escape. Though at least it's in the afternoon on a weekend, so I'll actually be awake for it. Oof. Let's go. Ah, he's using the chant. Good. And I need to play some RPGs again. I have 2 sessions I'm trying to organize, but it's so difficult. It's like herding lice. I shouldn't call my friends lice. I apologize if any of them are here. I didn't mean to call you lice. It's like herding cats. Calling people cats, I think, is a bit better. Good to know. Thanks, Aviak. The eternal BBG scheduling. Yes. I mean, I get it. People's lives are busy. My life is busy. Things get in there. I'm not blaming anyone. I really am not. I haven't been keeping on top of it myself. It's just frustrating. I'm frustrated at the general circumstances. Cats are cute. Sadly, I'm allergic. Oh no. Good to know. Heavy.
Later, man.
Okay, what did I just get? Spectacles of Spectacle. A gnome wizard named Periavor found the constraints of the prime material plane too boring, committed himself to visiting every plane of existence that he could uncover. Periavor crafted these spectacles in order to see and interrogate beings from other planes, hoping in this way to find spaces in which to shift onto other planes. After speaking at length with a very pleasant and well-mannered devil, Periavor followed the fiend's instructions for visiting Phlegetos, only to disappear with an angry scream into a column of living flame. Well, you believed a devil. And you visited Phlegetos. Good job, buddy. All that remained behind was a smoking pair of spectacles. Equipped abilities: Detect Illusion plus 25%. Save versus illusion spells plus 3. Ooh, so this is actually not bad for a rogue. Huh. We hate being adults with weird and confusing lives and responsibilities. I know, right? Back to high school, but without the drama. Keep the easy tabletop. Yes! The whole, let's just play for a week. Let's just meet up and play for a week and not care. We faced the scheduling boss with my IT class, but it gives me also time to work on the script with a few more details. That's good. That's very good. Alright, let's see. Lady Alith Allender, why is this emphasized?
You are welcome in my sight.
I can hear you singing, Garrick. Good night to you, my lord. I'm Alith Elendara, owner of this establishment. How can I be of service to the hero of Baldur's Gate? You must hear all sorts of interesting things working in a tavern, especially these days. What can you tell me of Kalar Arjun? The Shining Lady? Those that like her love her, and those that don't loathe her. She's driven to the gods know how many from their homes these past months. But of those, many tell of a friend or a loved one who fell under her sway, willingly joining her cause even after horrific indignities suffered at her followers' hands. I need more fairy tale maps to throw them. Ah! Sounds like a thing to do. Yes, sounds like a thing to prepare. She's a charismatic leader then. That could cause problems. We needn't worry about Kalar. A pact has been made between the Grand Dukes and the Lords of Waterdeep, and Daggerford's mayor, though I can't imagine that being much help. In any case, Kalar's Sword Coast adventures will soon be at an end. Now, if you excuse me, I'll need to film a few mugs before my customers start complaining. Okay. There are those who like my singing. Wait, I recognize you, don't I? I've never ventured with this fellow, but he's one of the original NPCs from Baldur's Gate 1, so... Not been so long since we ventured together, has it, Garrick? Beechin, it's you. Please join me. Where are you going? To the bar. Okay. Yeah, let me... Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Tell me your tale. What brings you here? I've come seeking your help, Garrick. I embark on a journey north soon. I want you to join me. Oh, you couldn't choose a worse time to make such a journey, friend. You must know of Kalar Arjun's so-called crusade. We've yet to meet, but I know Kalar Argent all too well. Agents in her service tried to kill me. Tried to slay the hero of Baldur's Gate? A bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Sorry. But a risky one. Failure would surely draw you into the conflict. It would seem she judged the risk worth the reward. Perhaps you'll get to ask her, but I'm afraid you'll have to do so without me. I'm right on the verge of breaking through Alice's facade of indifference. I cannot leave now, but I wish you well, Uchijin. May you find fortune in the north. Oh, so I cannot recruit him? Can I ask the lady to throw him out? Old friend, I would have words with you. You speak to a pitiful warbler, Garrick. Garrick's not so bad. You are too kind, far too kind. But I'll not argue with the heroes of Baldur's... But I'll not argue with the hero of Baldur's Gate. You saved the city once, and I gather you intend to do so again. Baldur's Gate, the entire Sword Coast is in your debt. I am in your debt. Please take this potion. It is a sorry reward for all you've done, I know. I'd offer more were I able, but perhaps I will help you in some way. I hope it will. Farewell on your travels, Shijin, and thanks again. That's all? I don't get to, like... She still resists my charm, Shijin, but I will wear her down eventually. Tell me a tale, Garrick. A tale of shining Lady Kalar Arjun. She's all the talk of the town, quite literally. Thousands of those now inside the gate were driven here by Kalar's crusade in the north. As I hear it, Kalar's the stuff of legends, the heroine of 1,000 stories yet to be told. Stories are your business, Garrick. Surely you know more than this. Rumors, whispers of echoes, nothing more. Some say she's an Asimar. Ooh. Others the child of a god. Some believe she is Servok's own sister.
Dost thou believe her a god spawn? Could she be a child of Baal?
Whatever the case, it is indisputably true that she inspires great loyalty in her followers. Many of those seeking refuge were driven from their homes by their own families. She seeks to gather a great army to her side. To what end I could only guess. Considering the progress her forces have made these past weeks, I'd not bet against her achieving her goal, whatever it may be. That is what I know of Kalar Argent. If you intend to challenge her, well, you did defeat Saravok Anshev. I suppose you know what you're doing? I'd not want to face her myself if I could possibly avoid it. Luck to you. So can I really not recruit this guy? I admire your persistence. An artist often faces rejection. A great artist doesn't let that stop him. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Can I actually recruit him or not? Because I don't know if I'm wasting my time here. Let's see. Companions. Safana. Recruited after they haven't just... Koran. I cannot recruit Koran. So the only people I can get are Minsk and Dida here, Safana, and then Viconia. Alright. Right. Okay, so I cannot recruit Garrick. Okay. No. I cannot recruit him. Okay. Fine. Alright. So I'll recruit Safana, who is the only other person I can grab right now. Where are you?
Out! Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
I rue the day I heard your wretched name, you weasel. I'm a weasel and a snake? That doesn't make sense. I've got a dagger, you know. You think I won't use it? Go! Get out of here! Get out of here! Ooh, she's cleaning house. Do I know you? You don't recognize me, Corin? What is this now? Do my eyes deceive me? Could this truly be Jijin standing in front of me? It is. I'm glad I ran into you. I need your
Now
help.
that I am looking at him, I am not so sure that's true. This elf has the air of a scoundrel about him.
Boo does not like scoundrels. I do not like scoundrels either.
Thanks for clearing that up. I'd like nothing then to help you, Cheechin. Well, actually, that's a lie. There are many things I'd rather do. I believe I'll go do some of them right now. No, don't start. My mind is made up. I'll not be swayed by tears. Hey, it's alright. I'm sure you'll do fine without me. Here, have this gem. I acquired it from a lovely elven girl. Lovely and so quiet. Safana was furious, of course. I should never have taken the damnable thing, but it would have been impolite to refuse, wouldn't it? Alright, take care. Hopefully we'll meet again soon under brighter circumstances. Alright, so he just leaves. But Safana I can recruit. Fuck.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Karan. I swear I'm going to... Oh. Hello?
What is that? Greetings. How does this night find you, Safana?
It is rare for this one to have a bad day, I think.
It's been less than pleasant thus far, but it's improving by the second. Come in. Come in. Make yourself comfortable. What brings you to my door?
I need your help. I'll be joining a Flaming Fist caravan heading north to face Kalar's crusade in the morrow. Could use a woman of your talents.
We? Or you?
Me. I would like to come with us.
I could never say no to you.
Huh.
Then again, I can't think of a single thing you could ask that would make me want to.
Okay. Good to know.
Sweetheart?
Can I rob this place blind? Apparently I can. Now that I have a... Thug. Takes 2 non-lethal damage from Thug. Thug. Unconscious. What happened? Okay, I can just rob this place. Okay, good to know. I'll take every little bit of gold I can get now that I've lost all of it. Unlocked. Bit of experience doesn't hurt. Oh right, I wanted to give her the glasses. Ta-da! Household guard. That's a lot of gold. Not bad. That's also a lot. Dang. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's locked. Supplies. Okay. Ah, what are you? I lie. With creatures on another plane of existence and cannot hear you, must use the spectacles of spectacle to pull it into your world, if you wish to speak with it. Ah, that is cool. That is so cool. Can I only do that 3 times in total? I'm gonna... Okay, hold on. Um... Oh. Okay, so there are... Okay, good thing I checked this out. So there are 9 possible places where I can use them, but only 3 charges. So I have to choose which ones to do. Uh... Okay. So this one is not worth pulling through. Okay. Well, that's really cool. Seeing these things here. Oh, this is so reminiscent of Planescape Torment. Oh, that just makes me want to play Planescape Torment. It makes me like this is the kind of weird stuff that fantasy needs to have. It's like you spot this weird creature thing just walking around, and you can spot it because you're wearing these spectacles that let you see into other planes of existence. It's like, yeah, this is what fantasy is all about.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Well, I'll be ruined, ruined. This is the worst red-blooding day of my life. Some way of can be of existence. I almost can't bear to say it out loud, but our barrels are empty. We're completely sold out of ruby wine. Is that a bad thing? You don't understand. That wine is our most popular item. You've no idea how many ships we're going to see in the harbor in the next 10 days. Thirsty sailors will be here demanding ruby wine, and we'll have none to give them. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate, aren't you? Cheechan, I recognize you now. You're friendly with the council. I have that honor, yes. You happen to know Duke Belt has a personal stash of ruby wine in the Ducal Palace cellar. Think you could get me a barrel? You would have me steal from the Ducal Palace? Borrow, steal, hells, leave some gold in its place for all I care. Just need that wine. I'll bring you some, okay. How do I recognize ruby? It has a really sharp, spicy smell. That actually sounds really good. Ordinary wine just smells winey. I haven't had a good wine in a while. Holy heck. You would have me really steal a barrel? Okay, I'll bring you some as soon as I can sneak into the palace cellar. Hurry back as soon as you have the wine. Okay. I really wish you would be able to do all of these encounters. That the spectacles have 9 charges and that...
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
I'm not done in the city yet. I want to finish some few things first. As you like, I'll stick with you until you decide to get back to the palace. Okay. And with that, I am done for now. So, I will do the big shopping trip off stream, where I just ferry things back and forth, right, from my chest with all the storage to here and sell everything and maybe buy some nice things. If I have the money for it. But you don't need to see that. That's gonna be super boring. So I'll do that off stream. And then I will continue with the story proper. And we'll head into possibly the next chapter? I don't know. But yeah, this is it for now. Save and quit. Save this. Okay. Let me move to this screen. Okay. So slightly shorter stream today, but I am feeling the exhaustion set in, and this game is a lot of talking, a lot of reading things, so my voice is gone a bit. Right, and I need some food. Okay, so this is proving to be a lot of fun. I'm liking all of the references, all of the foreshadowing. I'm liking that they are using all of the knowledge of the previous games and really pushing the engine to its limits. To get this together. So this is actually proving to be a lot of fun. Right, let's see. There's someone in raid. And there's someone I don't get to raid often because she usually streams at different times, but there's a stream happening right now, so let's do this. We are going to raid the Alchemist. The Alchemist. Yes, alright. Who is currently doing some art, some traditional art, so actually, you know, hand cam, colored pencil, that kind of deal. So yeah, let's head over there. And let's say hi. And yeah, I will be back again next Tuesday. I'm still looking for more days that I can stream, but not right now, not in August, because I have a lot of classes I need to teach. So yeah, I will be back again on Tuesday with more Turok Day. And then Thursday after that with more Baldur's Gate, if my health cooperates. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, let's go to that raid. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raid and the follows. And yeah, I shall be back next week. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate every one of you. Stay hydrated, unlike me. Take care, and bye-bye.